Okay, I think we are about ready, more or less. Here, let me go ahead and get at least the game loaded up. So, I just wanted music playing for a little bit. I just played the overworld for Dragon Quest 1, which is fine. While we got a second, that should be unpaused. Okay. Before I continue the screen, we are playing Dragon Quest 3 on SNES with RetroAchievements. If I pull this up. Here we go. So we have Dragon Quest 3. Luckily, there are no missable achievements. We will need to start the beginning of the game a couple times. But overall, not much repeating. We should be able to do everything. The mini-medals are going to take a while because I don't know where they all are. But we do got to watch the intro movie, so I'll let it play. Ortega's wife has finally given birth. By George, it's a fine child too. With the hero Ortega as the father, the child will surely become an amazing warrior. You're right. Now let's see the cute baby's face. Everything should be working fine. Okay, the volume wasn't a factor, but I made sure to turn it down. Everyone, Ortega, our hero from Aliahan, finally departs to Alfgar Baramos, Archfiend Baramos' castle. This journey must be incredibly rigorous, but Ortega is our... He will certainly return peace to these lands. Now, everyone give him your blessing as he sets out on his journey. I must have missed a line. Yes, sire. I don't know if this cutscene was in the original NES version. It might have been. Good morning, madam. The time for Ortega's journey has finally come nigh. We can't do much to make this easier on you, but please accept this. Oh, this helmet is... Man. But can't you wait until our son has grown up a bit more? I'm sorry, but peace must be restored immediately. I am doing this for everyone, especially you and our child. I see, dear. Don't work yourself too hard. We are just born and we have a full head of hair and like a tiara on our head. That's just setting us up as the hero right away. Our father is going on a great journey to bring the world to peace by himself. I think we know his fatal flaw. He's going on an incredible journey facing very tough monsters. It's a very, very lonely world. He could have hired other people. Grandpa, look! The warrior by the gate just fainted! It can't be! Hurry, fetch your father! Yes, sir! Don't worry, he's still good. He's ready for battle once more. Again, he's playing Dragon Quest 1 when he doesn't realize he's playing Dragon Quest 3. Kind of feels like we're getting a sneak peek of what to do in the game, more or less. Yeah, this cutscene was in the NES one. At least the American one, because I know this scene was in there. This was adapted. Man, Ortega's a badass, jumping from one side of the volcano to the other. Oh, he almost tripped. He's doing good on his own. He probably just doesn't need other party members. Oh no, he almost tripped again. I guess they do that loop twice. Yeah, Ortega got the KO. But did he survive? Guess not. He hasn't returned. It's getting late. Is there any news about what happened to Ortega? I'm sorry to say this, Your Highness, but we barely made it to the top of the volcano, and there were no signs of Ortega. Really? Then Ortega must have fallen. Oh, his poor family, who's right here, hearing the news. I don't know how to say this, but your husband... I'm truly sorry. Thank you, Your Highness, but I have a feeling he wouldn't make it back. I'm sure he fought his best, fulfilling his long-cherished desires. We surely lost a great man. Nobody else is capable of slaying the Archfiend. We're hopeless now. No, Your Highness, we still have my child. My child will surely succeed where my husband failed. I'm 2. Oh, sadly, the achievement is not actually popping up on screen. I don't know how to get it on screen, but you hear the sound effect. But yeah, you get a little achievement for watching the introductory movie. That's why I didn't have this playing in the background and it just played Dragon Quest 1 overall music, because I knew that one. Anyway, so let's get this started. We may have to do a few resets to get this right. Okay, so hold on. On my laptop, I have this pulled up as well, so I can just glance whatever I need to. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Just playing some Dragon Quest 3. Oh, sweet, we could do the full name. We are Scottbot. And we will be male. Message speed... I think you actually... If you have it up here, you really can't read anything that's going on. We'll have it at 4 for now. But yeah, what's going on? Okay, there's an achievement for this opening bit. And let's see if I get it right. But yeah, you could choose to be a male or a female hero. I don't... Could you be a female hero in the original NES version? I'm pretty sure you could. Scottbot, heed my voice. It is I, the ruler of everything. Soon, Scottbot, you will stand before me as a great hero. But before that happens, I want to find out what kind of person you are. Now answer honestly. Are you ready? First, let me know your real name. My real name? Oh, gee. That's still the same thing. I wasn't lying. I am still Scottbot. That's gonna be very confusing. What month? Jeez, you're gonna dox me? Which day? Aries on 4/9? Yes, which was yesterday. Now, Scottbot, I'd like to ask you some questions now. Don't think too much about it, right? About the right answer. Just give me a quick, honest answer. It'll make it easier for me to learn about your personality. Well then, let us proceed. Our victory is only achieved through combat. Okay. Bit tired, but good. Well, that's the best you can ask for, I guess. Just answer the default choice for all questions. Okay. Do you prefer to use magic over weapons? Have you ever had a dream that you were able to fly? Yes. Does flight give a bird freedom from our world? Yes. I think I'm reading, just pick the defaults all the time. If you were reborn, would you prefer to be part of a royal family? If you repeatedly fail at a task, do you eventually give up? Do you tend to have peaceful disagreements with others when the opportunity arises? Can you easily forgive a broken promise? Do you believe that a higher being exists? I think I understand your personality now. Now let's see what you do with this. I hope this is right, because I might have to look it up. Oh, wow. I'm a demon. Okay. Hiding in a well, I see. Well, time to rain terror. Ah! Monsters, help! Oh no, it's a monster! I have to kill it. Come on, fight me. I'll bring you to justice. Okay. Hold it, Rhett. Where do you think you're going? You're not going anywhere. Ah! Leave our town alone. None of you will ever escape. Why would a monster be in such a peaceful village like this? Oh God, please save me. You can't escape me. You shall all die. Hi, Pikachu. It's been a while. How's it going? Don't worry, I'm just a demon. So please spare my child. Mama? Didn't know this how the game started. It's A option, Tyler. It's A option. There's a reason for all of this. Again, the things you learn with retro achievements. Welcome to the end. Ah, please spare my life. You monster! You're going to regret coming here. Stop! Damn it all! It looks like this is the end for me. You just got the Dark Souls... Oh, the Dragon Quest III 2D remake. Excellent voice acting. Thank you. Oh no, I'm about. Please spare me. Massacre a village. Here's the thing, Tyler. You could just leave. You could just leave. You don't have to massacre anyone. I feel as though I know what kind of person you are now. That was messed up as hell, Scottbot. You are an awful person, Scottbot. You are a very big-headed person. Of course, I don't mean that your head is physically larger than the rest of your body. You are wise, but are unable to think on your feet. So if a big opportunity arises for you, it'll most likely pass you by. But you never regret it. Because you don't see it as an opportunity to have a good time, but rather to avoid a bitter experience. Because of this, people think you are just no fun. You had better try to make more of an effort. I'm being called out by God, by the way. Try new things. You may fail in the process, but at least you will learn from these failures. And then everyone will stop thinking you as arrogant. But a truly arrogant person will always be called so. This is your personality. Soon, morning will come, and you will wake from your slumber. I look forward to meeting you again someday. I'm arrogant, guys. So, it's my 16th birthday, guys, which was yesterday. Happy birthday to me. Wake up, Scottbot. Scottbot, it's morning. Time to wake up. Today will be the first time that you've been to the castle. That is a lie, Mother. I was there when I was a month old. Don't lie to me. I saw the intro. I do believe that I've raised and prepared you to be a strong young man for this very day. So I need to look this up. Okay, wait a minute. So, if you have the map, no. What's the search button? Okay, L is the search button, and we get the strength seed. Now it's time for you to get going. Come along with me, and I'll see you off to the castle gates. I have not played the HD2D remake. I still don't have it, Pikachu. But I did say if I do pick it up, and if I do stream it, we'll probably do some sort of challenge run. What type of challenge run? I'm not sure. We'll figure that out eventually. Now just head straight on to the castle. And don't forget your manners in front of the king. Now, off you go. But I'm arrogant. You were thinking of picking up Dragon Quest III. I've been hit and miss with the idea of the Dragon Quest III remake, personally. Welcome to the kingdom of Aliahan. Okay, I always used to say the same thing. Based on what I see, it looks amazing. But I don't like the censorship practices, so that's why I was hesitant, but I'm pretty sure that the censorship is only for, like, some of the character designs, but the rest of the game looks great. I don't know. So I've been hit and miss. Maybe I'll get a used copy. I don't know. Dragon Quest III... I need to look this up. Because if I check my info... So you see, for all of that, I am very logical. Remember, I said yes to everything God said, and I massacred an entire village as a demon. That makes me logical. If you get it, it's not just the Puff Puff Pikachu. It's, they censored the design of, like, some of the female characters. Like, the female warrior is, like, the main one everyone brings up. His Majesty is upstairs. You must equip yourself with weapons and armor. It's not enough just to carry them. By standing further back in combat, enemies will attack you less often. Formation is a very important aspect of battle. Scottbot, I know how logical you can be, so be nice to your comrades. I guess that line must be different. Okay, traveling alone is dangerous. You best go to Rudy, a tavern on the edge of town to find some good companions. Welcome, Scottbot, son of the great hero Ortega. He's not a great hero if he failed. No more low-cut shirts? I mean, the cartoons. How sensual can they be? Have you not seen the female, warrior's armor? Here, you know what? I'm gonna have to pull this up. Because this is actually kind of important. Oh. Do I not have this set up to... Yeah, we'll do that. That way music still plays. Here, give me a second. Dragon Quest 3 female warrior. Because it just... They censored it shortly after Toriyama died, and it just always didn't... It just left a sour taste, you know? Can I get a good comparison if I do this? Is this it? Is this the image? Can I pull this up? Open link image. That should do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Give me a sec. Here, I'll pull it up. Again, okay, what am I doing wrong? There we go. So if I undo that... Okay, so here's the female warrior. The one on the left is the original design that Toriyama made. You can see how it's basically bikini armor. But then you see on the right, they basically gave it, you know, pants and undercloth. Yeah. I don't like this decision, because, again, this decision was made after Toriyama died, and just feels like a spit in the face of his original design, which this design was based on Spartan warriors. It doesn't feel right to me. I don't like it. They gave her shorts and, I guess a sports bra underneath her existing bra. It's dumb, yes. And to be honest, if this was the original design right here on the right, I wouldn't care. But it's the whole idea of that they changed it after Toriyama's passing. Like, who's it for? No one was complaining about this. No one complained about this before. This was done after the fact. And there was even interviews with the original Dragon Quest creator, like, basically complaining about the censorship, being like, who is this even for? Yeah, there's the bra under the bra. Yeah, so it's dumb. I don't like it I don't like it in the sense of, like, why was this done in the first place? Who's this even for? It's spitting in the face of Toriyama. That being said, it's probably only affecting character designs. And that's it. I bet you the gameplay of Dragon Quest III HD 2D is probably amazing. It looks gorgeous. So I'm torn. And, yeah. That's why I was hesitant on Dragon Quest III HD 2D. I'll still probably pick it up. I will probably get it as a used copy, but yeah. Toriyama is just the character designer and artist, right? Yes, he's just the artist and character designer. He's not affecting plot for anything. That's a Dragon Ball thing. Anyway. But his artwork is a key factor in Dragon Quest. You can't think Dragon Quest without Toriyama, and so it's going to be interesting going forward. Sorry. You must have already heard this from your mother by now. But your father Ortega met his death after falling into a volcano. King, we have not seen a body. Find me a body. It must have happened in the heat of a big battle. I hereby request that you follow in your father's footsteps. You will certainly fulfill Ortega's last wish by restoring peace to our world. You must defeat the Archfiend Baramos. This name remains unknown in the world of man, so you must not speak of it. If things remain unchanged, the world will soon be destroyed by Baramos. We must prevent this at all costs. Scottbot, you must defeat Baramos. Thanks for telling me for the third time. Though I fear you may suffer your father's fate if you do this task alone. You could find some very reliable companions at Rudia's Tavern. I got 50G, weapons and armor. Godspeed, Scottbot, and good luck. Was there censorship? Was that isolated event? I feel like the censorship is more of a recent thing. I think Dragon Quest 3... No, sorry. I think when Dragon Quest 8 got ported to the 3DS, I think Jessica's outfits was censored just a little bit. Or at least one of them. What else? I think I heard in one of the more recent Dragon Quest monster games, the one with the Dragon Quest 4 characters, I think one of the female characters got more clothing added on her, like another dancer type of character. So, and of course that change was, I think, after his passing as well. So again, I feel like this is a more recent thing in more recent times, because for modern audiences that totally buy Dragon Quest, right? Oh no! Windows noises. Okay. So, we're in Patty's Tavern, or Rudia's Tavern. FF7 Rebirth had a censorship issue. Yeah, a lot of it was involved around Tifa. Welcome to Rudia's Tavern, or Patty's Pub, in the official translation. We deal with those seeking companions. We can enlist companions. Who will you choose? No one from here. I think you go to roster. No? Oh, I know what you need to do. So first things first. Before we do anything, I don't want any of these guys. I don't want any of them. So, those are just defaults. So I'm going to dismiss them. Oh, I'm already alone. Never mind. Okay. I thought I could just get rid of them. So instead, we go upstairs. And I think we talk to you. This is the hall of registration. I'll find who you're seeking and register that person. If you register somebody, you can pick them up at Rudia's Tavern. Do you want to register anyone? Please fill out their information. Okay, so we can choose our party members. From here, I have kind of a plan on who to recruit. I'm not really sure on like all of the team members, but I do know I want a thief. Okay, chat. I need a name for a female thief. Give me a name. And while you decide that, I am gonna look at something. So, where is it? Logical. Okay, it's not here. It's something else under a different name. Okay. So while you guys come up with names, so that whole bit at the beginning where I became logical, that determines your personality type. A female thief name, yes. You don't need to be specific because eventually we'll swap job classes, but for now, that's just kind of what I'm going with. Best thing I know is that the remake is the full orchestra. I know, but I bet you, Pikachu, that it's still the same symphonic suit that they've done for the past few years, and it might not be a new recording, but I'm not sure. I haven't listened to it. So yeah, when I became logical, the personality type that you get determines your stat growths. So, because I am logical, it looks like I have an 80% strength modifier, so that means I'm less likely to get strength. I have 105% stat boost for agility, so slightly above average on speed. 90% resilience. 125 wisdom, so I'm good at casting spells. 80% luck. And it's kind of garbage. But I'll stick with it. I don't care. So, yeah, when you get a personality trait, it does affect your stat growths all across the board. And you could get different things. So, like, you could be silly, and you could have 120% in speed, 115 resilience, 110 luck, 100% strength, 95% resilience. Some personalities are better than others. Anne? Okay. That's a name. I messed up. Okay, hold on. Let me do that again. I'm getting buttons confused. Anne? We'll do that. Okay. Female. And she is going to be a thief. Hold on, that might change. By the way, we got warrior, fighter, mage, cleric, dealer, which is your merchant, jester, and then the thief. My plan was getting a dealer, because part of this team is I wanted to use some job classes I'd never used before. So I was thinking thief, dealer / merchant, and cleric. I want the thief. I want the thief. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm confused. Did I mess up somewhere? I might have. So, I want the thief for sure. What other party members do you want? Are you fine with the merchant and cleric, or do you want me to go with a different job class? Okay, yeah, that didn't actually transfer. Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm pressing wrong buttons. While I get this correct for the third time. Female. By the way, the thief was not in the original NES version of Dragon Quest III. That was added into this version and onward. Yes, that is correct. They will receive some aid from the king. He is providing 5 stat-boosting seeds to aid their growth. You can either distribute them manually, or I could do it at random. I will do it manually, because I think that's better. I will do choose sets. Okay. We got 5 seeds. Where do we dump them in? Do we try to balance out strength? Do we min-max agility? Do we try to get a lot of luck? I don't think we'll need wisdom. Stamina will affect our defense. And maybe HP. What are we thinking? Do we want to try to balance out strength? Or min-max agility and luck? Balance strength? Because we can put all 5 points in all 5 of these seeds into strength. Because her strength is 7. So we can jump it all the way up to 12. Or we can dump 5 seeds into agility and give her a speed of 17. Or we could dump 5 into luck and she'll have 15 luck. You made that as a question, Ozzy, so I don't know if that was actually a question or if you were just be like, hey, but put it all into strength. I don't know. I'll give it a second. How about strength? Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to reconfirm. And here's the thing about this. Because these are seeds, it gives a range. So we just got 3 points in strength with that one, seed. And I accidentally used another one. So we got an extra 1 point. Hold on. Let me set up the Battle Royale. It's an ad, I'll wait. Honestly, this first bit is going to take some time to get the 3 party members that I want. I don't mind waiting a minute. Here, let me at least put in another point in strength. Another 3 points. I think it's a range of 1 to 3. Kind of a bad point for the ad to pop up, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't mind, letting chat choose the fate of my companions. Okay, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ads should be done by now. I used 3 strength seeds. And she has a strength of 14 now. Because it's a range of 1 to 3, randomly. And I got 2... I got 3 points, 1 point, and then 3 points. So that's why I'm at 14. do we want to dump the other 2 seeds into strength, or do we want to put them into one of the other stats? But yeah, I need to look into the whole orchestra thing, Pikachu, on the remake. Because I'm not sure if they're still using the same orchestra soundtrack that they've been using for years. Or if they actually did it from the ground up. But it sounds really good. I do like Dragon Quest Orchestra music. Yeah, this is the problem with waiting for chat to respond. There's a huge delay. But I don't mind. The beginning part of this is gonna, you know, be a little slow, but that's okay. Because we can just hope we get... If we get really good RNG, we could get like 20. What was I asking? Okay. We have 2 more seeds. Your brass band played a fun arrangement of some of these pieces. That's very cool, Pikachu. That's very cool. Okay, Ozzy. Or Pikachu. Anyone can... I dumped 3 seeds into strength. I got a total of 7 points because it's a range of 1 to 3 per seed. So I have 2 more seeds. Do I want to put them into strength? And currently, strength is higher than my other stats. Or do we want to put them into... Put the last 2 in some other stats? Because it's not 1 point, it's a range of 1 to 3. Luck? Okay. Got 1 point in luck. 3 points in luck. So we have 14 strength, 12 agility, 14 luck. Seems quite lonesome. I'm gonna register and yes. Anne is downstairs. So more luck. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make 2 more characters. I want... Okay, again, the other 2 I was thinking of doing was Merchant and... Cleric. Gotta be a lucky thief or you'll get... Yeah, true. So I'm thinking Merchant. Chat? Male, female, and name for Merchant. Male or female, and a name. Oh, and another thing about the Dragon Quest remake I just remembered, Pikachu. I know other games are doing this, but instead of male and female, they swapped it to body type 1 and body type 2. Because, you know, for the modern audience, right? It's not like this is a 30-plus-year-old game, you know. I don't know if that bothers you as much as some other people, but I'm just pointing it out. That was another thing that the HD remake did. Insert eye roll here. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Merchant. Male or female, and I need a name. I will definitely put some sort of timestamp in the post-upload for this section. That's for sure. Exactly. Exactly, Pikachu. Male name Victor. Okay. Vic. That is not a C. Victor. Victor. The merchant. Male. And we get the dealer. Yes. Okay, we get 5 seats. Dealer kind of sucks. I never used a dealer, so I wanted to do something different. Okay, we got 6 strength, 2 agility, 7 stamina, 6 wisdom, and 6 luck. I'll leave it up to you on how many seeds we use, but I'm leaning to strength and stamina. But I'll let chat choose. I'll let chat choose this one. I find it more interesting. Let chat decide Victor's fate. Yeah, I'll definitely put timestamp. They're like, building characters, sorry it's taking so long. But, yeah. 3 seeds in strength, 2 in stamina. Got it. We got 3 points. We got 1 point. We got 3 points. Ooh. Pretty much the same as, Anne. Then 2 in stamina. We get 3 points. And we get 3 points. A balance of 13 strength and 13 stamina. That's pretty good. Seems pretty fearless. I'm gonna register Victor. Okay. Last thing. Cleric? Male or female? You gotta head out, Pikachu. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Cleric, male, female, and a name. You want to play this now? Go play Dragon Quest, Pikachu. And if you're playing the HD version, let me know. Let me know how good it is. Yeah. Cleric, male or female, and a name. Have a good rest of your day, Pikachu. Madison? You know what's funny? I think there's a character in Dragon Quest VI named Madison. If that's the character, you know what? I don't know if it's Madison, but first thing that came to mind, that's perfectly fine. Just enough room. Just enough room. Female. Cleric. Yes. Alright. We get 5 seats. We have 5 strength, 5 agility, 4 stamina, 6 wisdom, 5 luck. How do we distribute this? Obviously, wisdom is going to be involved, but I don't think we'll probably put anything in strength. So I see benefits in agility for speed. Stamina's defense, but we're talking about a cleric here. So how often are they going to be attacked? And luck could be okay. Maybe. But yeah, how do we distribute this? Three agility, 2 luck. Ooh. 3 agility, 2 luck. Not even bothering with wisdom. Okay. 2 points in agility. 1 point in agility. 1 point in agility. Yeah, not so good. We only got 4 out of that. And then 2 luck. 3 points in luck. 1 point in luck. So we got 4 in each. Not so good. Not so good. Seems pretty lazy. Yeah, we're gonna register Madison. Okay, that's all done. Now, for future reference, in any playthrough you do, make one other character. It's basically a throwaway character. And this throwaway character is gonna be Ugum. Sure, it doesn't matter. And make sure this one's a dealer, merchant. Yeah, we kind of have 2, but this is kind of a throwaway character. Random stats, I don't care. It's doing this on its own. So, in every playthrough, make sure you have a dealer that's not a part of your main team. Just kind of keep it in the pub. Just have it, okay? This one's also pretty logical. Sure, whatever. No. So let me go ahead and grab my new party members. Took forever, but that's okay. Let's enlist Anne. Victor. And we want Madison. But yeah, you can only... We have too many companions. Let me check the roster. Always make sure to have a merchant dealer made, but they are basically going to be a throwaway character. You just want to make sure that you don't have a merchant... You're not using a main merchant from your main party. You just want this as backup. Trust me, you'll want it. And the fact that I have a merchant already, I want to make sure that it's not being taken up. That's the bank. What do you guys say? Would you like a drink? Drinks after adventure always taste the best. I went on a journey with a fighter, a thief, and a priest. Well, I got a pretty similar team when I was younger. The priest was a very selfish individual, though. So yeah, here's the final team. Me, Scottbot, the hero. Pressing wrong buttons. Info. And the thief, who's very lonesome. Victor, the dealer, who is very fearless. And Madison, the cleric, who is very lazy. You know what? I'm gonna look up the personality traits. Okay, so lonesome. What does that do? What are we looking at for stat boosts? Lonesome. Where is it? Okay, lonesome. 100% growth in strength, which that's just average. 90% growth in agility. That's awful. That is just awful. Okay, 80% growth in stamina. Okay, 110 growth in wisdom. 110 growth in luck. So we're getting a slightly better boost to luck, but we're getting worst boost in agility. That's fantastic. Okay, we got fearless. 95% boost in attack, so we're gonna get less strength. 102% in agility, so... Or 120 in agility. Man, you're gonna get fast, I guess. Supposedly. 115% in stamina, so you're gonna be a tanky boy. 100% in wisdom, which is not bad, and 100% in luck. Honestly, this is a real... Fearless is a very good personality trait. I wish Anne got that one. But we can fix Anne later. And Madison is lazy. Let's see... Lazy. 115 strength boost. Oh, come on. 60% agility. I'm not expecting much out of a cleric for speed, though. 120 for stamina, which is pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. 65% wisdom boost. My mage has a 65% chance to boost wisdom. We're gonna have an awful mage. And 100% chance to boost luck. Oh my god. I need to fix both of those. I have ways to fix both of them eventually. Oh, that is awful. Oh my god. Okay, now that we actually got our party, let's explore around. Peered into the barrel, nothing particular. Nothing of interesting. So, I need to find MIDI medals. I don't know where they all are, but there's 110 of them. One of the achievements is finding 100. We got 25 gold, so that's great. Gonna be exploring around. Castle's closed at night. Because of this, you can only receive an audience with the king during the day. Oh, by the way, what is our equipment looking at? We're gonna be grinding for a little bit. I have spare traveler's clothes, clubs, cypress stick. I see. So, your new recruits all only start with cloves. give my club to Victor. And Madison. Cypress Stick. Can Anne equip it? Yes. Well, at least you can attack. Everyone has Traveler's Clothes, right? No, they have Normal's Clothes. Okay. You know, I would think Victor would be more tanky, but Anne has more defense. I think we're gonna hand this to Victor, because I think eventually he's going to get better stuff. And strengths, we have a spare strength seed. While I explore around, one thing I'm gonna mention. That's paused again. One thing I'm gonna mention. If you're playing the Game Boy Color version, ooh, we found a medicinal herb. If you're playing the Game Boy Color version of this game, they added another collectible type called there's like monster medals you can collect. Do not have a thief if you're playing that version, and you're trying to get those medals. Did I meet the king? No, I didn't. Well, it's your first formal meeting with the king, after all. It's only natural that you were a little bit nervous. You look exhausted. I think it's about some time you get some sleep. I like how all four of us are going to just share the same bed. Get comfortable, Madison. Yeah, that's a free heal. What do you got to say? I'm a guard. Nothing can go wrong while I'm on duty. I wish the same luck for you during your travels. Weapon shop? Are you the son of the brave Ortega? Your father was such an incredible man before he died. Now he's not as incredible. Cypress Stick Club. We could get a copper sword, which Victor and Madison can use, but I don't think... I'm not going to give one to Madison. I would give one to Victor, though. Hey, look, Victor will be stronger than me. Clothes, Traveler's Clothes. Leather armor. Everyone can at least equip leather armor. And leather shield. Ooh. We'll probably be grinding soon. I think I will want to get a copper sword for Victor at the very least. I can save up for that. Have you seen the island just west of the castle? No? You should see it as soon as you go west from the castle. So the reason why you don't want a thief in the Game Boy Color version, how getting monster medals works, there's bronze, silver, and gold variants. And how it works, it's based on the last monster you killed, determines which monster medal you can get. Welcome to the Metal King's Mansion, Mason. The master is a very generous person. He'll surely reward you for your findings. It's good to see you again. I collect small medals from around the world. If you collect them for me, I'll give you prizes in return. That's gonna be a big end goal right there. I feel incredibly safe around my husband. That's why I never leave him. Someday I might even become feared by the Archfiend. Wait. Incredibly safe around your husband. Probably just a female knight, but I thought female knights had different sprites. Oh, no, I'm thinking of warriors. I finds a small medal prize list. So, when you collect mini medals, there's a total of 10 rewards. And these are the things that you can get once you collect enough mini medals. We could get a sacred bikini for 95 mini medals. I don't remember what they all do, but, you know, that's gonna be a goal throughout the game. I have never collected all mini medals because there's always mini medals that I can never find. I might have to pull up a list. In fact, I may do that. What do we got here? If you leave town and walk around for a while, it'll eventually become nighttime. Monsters thrive in the darkness, so be careful if you're out during those hours. Yeah, this game introduced a day-night cycle. I sure do feel comfortable here in our town. That's why it's so hard to believe that the Archfiend plans on destroying our world. got the church, so if anyone dies, you can come here and revive them. I hear there's bigger continents than Aliahan in the world. If that's the case, I would really like to travel the world just once before I die. Yeah, if you ever need to revive someone, you go there, talk to the priest. Pay a fine. Item shop, what do you got? Potlit shield. Oh, okay, but I can also buy a better shield eventually. Well, I think it's time to grind. We'll go to the town of Aliahan. If you head north from here, you'll come across the village of Reeve. There we go. Let's explore around for a bit. Let's see if we can get to Reeve. But I'll probably end up doing some grinding. Ooh, ravens and slimes. Do I have any spells? I don't know any spells. Let's first target the ravens. Do you have any spells? I do have a heal spell. That's good to know. And this game adds small attack animations too. Although I don't think that was the case in the original NES version. But yeah, monster medals. What I was trying to get at. So, based on the last monster you kill is the monster medal you have a chance of getting. Eventually, you're gonna need gold. But how it works is, when you win a fight, you have a chance of getting an item drop. But you only got one item per battle, no matter what. And you only get a monster medal if you did not get an item drop. So because I didn't get an item, I had a chance of getting a monster medal in the Game Boy Color version. What the Thief did in the Game Boy Color version, and probably this one as well, is increase the odds of you getting item drops. So it made getting gold medals harder. Oh, we got an achievement for entering Reeve. Okay. Welcome to the village of Reeve. Again, I'm probably going to need to pull up a mini-medal list. Do you have the thief key? I do not. There's a cave in the forest south of here, which connects to Najimi Tower. Rumor has it, an old man living in the tower has the key. We're going to need that. I browse through the books on the shelves. Bravo! I found a muscle guidebook. Okay, hold on. Let me look at that. Muscle guidebook. It affects your personality. So you can permanently change your personality. Info? No, not info. Search? No. So yeah, even though we got some bad, personality traits, we can change them. You traveled here from Aliahan. Oh, you're looking for the magic ball, too. Why is everyone looking for that darn thing, anyway? Door's locked. We need a thief's key. I mean, the horse is a horse. I wasn't expecting much. Weapons and armor. So we can get a chain sickle from here, but look at how much gold I will need. It's gonna be a while. I'm probably not gonna go for that. I'd rather get a few copper swords. Or at least one. You can get training suit, which no one can equip, leather armor, turtle shell, which only Victor can use, so that's better than the leather armor by like an extra 3 points, and the leather hat. Okay. Gonna have to keep some of that in mind. Heave-ho! Heave-ho! Oh, it's no use, it's just too heavy. Wow, that strength surely came in handy someday. Examine the surrounding area. I found a mini-medal. That's our first mini-medal. Apparently there's 110. Here, I need to pull up a list. Dragon Quest, 3 mini-medals. I'm gonna need this list. Okay, this is HD 2D, but you know what? It would probably affect both. Let me find a different one. Okay, let's try this. Alright, Reeve. Okay, Reeve only had one. I'll probably go back to Aliahan eventually, but it's good to know. Oh, one thing I should do. Take care of it now. I know we're kind of delaying things. Oh, you can't save here. I thought you could save there. Right, it's still at the king when you can save. This is the inn. I'll go to the inn. That'll be 8 gold. Nope. Okay then, have a safe trip. Door's locked. Can't go in there. If only we had a thief's key. Burn those bastard monsters, okay? They killed my mommy and daddy. When you walk outside of town, you might see something suspicious in the southern forest. If you see anything, be sure to go check it out. Did I go in here? Yes. Okay, yeah, I did talk to you. That's great! Says the liar. Alright. So there was only the one mini medal here. There's some decent armor I could get here. But I do want to get copper swords. Or at least one. And I need mini medals, so I'm going back to Aliahan. Go fight ravens. Now, so I can use the free heal, and I want to save because I kind of want to get the other achievement that you can get from the beginning of the game. You don't have to, but there's a good reason to do it at the beginning of the game. And I can show it off. I need healing. Focus on the ravens, and I need to heal. I think Madison needs healing too. You know what? Since I'm probably gonna heal after this anyway, at my house. There, that's all done. Yay! Anne's level 2 now. HP and MP by 2. Strength, stamina, wisdom by 1, agility by 3, luck by 2. Victor's level 2. Wow! Holy crap! HP by 22 points. MP only raised by 1. Strength by 1, agility by 2, wisdom by 1, luck by 0, but stamina by 5. Victor is going to be a tank. He's gonna be a tank. Madison is level 2. HP by 4, MP by 2. Strength, wisdom, luck by 1. Agility by 0. Stamina by 2. I like how they all get level ups, but I don't. Okay, we only got one more here, but that's fine. It was starting to turn into nighttime, but I stopped it before that could happen. Let's go ahead and rest. We got... Our characters got a level up, you know? Kind of to make sure they get their MP back. Alright. So, Aliahan... Dresser and house. Oh, up here? Oh, I forgot to go in here. Your father, Ortega, was a remarkable hero. He was my son, Scotland. And because you are my grandchild, Scotland, I believe that you too will become a great hero, just like your father. Got 5 gold. I thought it said that... Okay, it must be a different dresser. in Aliahan, there was a dresser. Maybe in the inn? No. I didn't talk to everyone here. It would seem that the man in the front room tried to make magic ball, but failed. He ended up hurting himself pretty badly. I wanted to sail the far seas. Ugh. Okay, where is this dresser I need to examine? There wasn't one down here, was there? Yeah, I'm gonna get lost. It's Dragon Quest. It is what it is. Is there a dresser in here? Yeah, I figured there wasn't. I would have examined it. It says dresser in house. In here? Oh, you know what? We probably need to make it nighttime. It's probably in that house. That's probably what it is. Okay, hold on. What's my money? 109. Let me go ahead and get a copper sword. Make sure I do that now, before I forget. Okay, we want a copper sword. That's gonna go to Victor. He shall equip. No, we won't buy anything else because I'm out of money. Victor can go ahead and sell his other stuff. There we go. Yeah, we probably need it to be nighttime. Okay, in the castle, which I didn't explore, apparently there's one in a barrel. Over here, we need the Thief's Key for that. The Thief's Key can open any door with a simple lock. You can get to many different places with it. The thief Bakota, who once wreaked havoc in our town, is now in jail. I can't go in there. Door's locked. Have you had a chance to meet our princess yet? I believe she's in the courtyard right now. I'm not allowed to leave this castle town because of Baramos. I can't take it anymore. Every day's the same here. I tried sneaking out once, but my father ended up catching me. This is the princess's room. I became a soldier here because I yearned to see the hero Ortega, but then Ortega passed away. No, Ortega would never have died so easily. He must still be alive somewhere. I just know it. Ooh, the door's locked. This is the jail. To talk to the prisoner, just speak to them through the bars. But they have to walk up to you to talk to them, so it's not likely. And the one on the left wasn't gonna move. I think we need to go all the way around here. Apparently there's a mountain cave that leads to the Najimi Tower. I'm not saying it's true. Everyone else says the same thing. That's an antidote herb. Whoops. And we got the mini medal. There we go. It seems like that's the only one in the castle. So I just need the one in the dresser in the actual town. So I think I need to make sure it's nighttime. Which is fine. I need to do some grinding anyway. Oh, there's another one in the castle, in a dresser, but you probably need the Thief's Key. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So we need to make sure it's nighttime. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. What I actually was going to do. Before I forget, I'm going to take care of this now. I'm going to the key and I'm going to save. I mean, it's good to save anyway. Oh, I didn't fully check up here anyway. Nothing interesting. I found a luck seed. Ooh, who do I want to give those to anyway? If you follow the coastline from the castle, you'll see a cave on the promontory. Good to know. Brave hero, please restore peace to the world once again. Okay, King. Welcome back, brave heroes. I need 15 EXP to level up. Anne needs 25. Victor needs 16. Madison needs 28. Would you like to save? Yes. Save file 1. Would you like to continue? No. Rest well. Alright. Something I want to take care of before continuing on. Oh, I gotta reset. That's fine. So, you don't have to do this at the beginning. But it is an achievement, and you could get it at the beginning if you want to. There's a... I need to go here. So we are going to create an adventure log on 3 for now. This is going to be a... It's very important for this. It's going to be a female hero. Lana's kind of my default, like, female name that I go with. It's very important that it's female. Okay. Doesn't look much different. I think there is a difference once you get in the main game. I don't know. Unless I was dumb and I picked the male and by accident. Ruler of everything. Find out what kind of person you are. Okay. So you want to answer... right, I forgot. You gotta say your real name. I don't care. We're doing that. Which month were you born? I don't care. I don't know if your birthday actually has a factor. Learn personality. Are victories only in combat? Yes. Do you prefer to use magic over weapons? No. Do random strangers bore you when they start talking to you? Yes. Do you believe that fortune tellers can predict the future? No. You see, I'm getting different questions. Would you consider yourself to be physically active? Yes. Would you say that you get angry rather easily? Yes. By doing something only one time, can you remember it forever? No. Do you easily become obsessed over something? No. Is there something or someone that you protect with your own life? Yes. Think I understand your personality? Let's see how you do with this. Okay. Now we get a different scenario than the monster that I was getting. Okay. Go past the queen's room and go down the stairs. Soon the jewel will be mine. It will be useless to our neighboring country. I certainly deserve that jewel. I don't care. Go down the stairs. Listen to the king's speech. My people, heed my words. Our neighboring country plans to invade us. Fortunately, we have discovered their plans based on information obtained by your queen. That's what I'm wondering. I hope I didn't accidentally choose male. But we'll find out. If I did, we'll reset. To prevent chaos in their kingdom, I had decided to launch a preemptive strike. Sire, should the intelligence be false, you'd certainly be questioned. Don't worry. My wife would never lie to me. You think she wouldn't lie to me, right? Certainly. Very well then. Go forth, brave soldiers. Sire. It feels like I accidentally hit male, but I thought for sure I... Okay. When you move again, go to the room to the right of the king's throne. Talk to the chancellor. He'll ask you 2 questions. Answer both yes. Oh no, what in heavens have we done? I haven't seen you before. I suppose at this point anyone would do. Please consider this. If the king carries out an ill-fated plan, do you think he'll be dethroned? Yes. Do you think the king's decree is infallible? Yes. Perhaps it would be best if you stood down. Go ahead and leave and head down the hallway. Okay. It feels like I accidentally chose male. Okay, so you leave. I hope I did it right. If you doesn't know what kind of person you are, yes, you have a dirty mind, Lana. I did this right. Now suddenly I have Now suddenly that I have pointed this out, you begin to blush. Because of that, I suspect that you must know that it's the truth. You just can't stop thinking about guys. Whenever you have free time, that is all that you can think about. You write the names of your secret lovers in the corners of all your books. You stare at them and smile without knowing, and make yourself look creepy. Am I really? You often think. I'd say that it's pretty clear you are. You have a dirty mind, Lana. But it makes you a fairly carefree individual, which is considered to be healthy. This is your personality. Soon morning will come and you'll wake from your slumber. I look forward to meeting you again someday. So, there's a purpose to this. Not only was it for an achievement, but there is a purpose to this. Lana's 16th birthday. Just please tell me the sprite changes. Time to wake up. Brave young woman for this very occasion. Well, at least the dialogue changes. I'd be concerned if it didn't. Okay, so maybe there is some differences if you compare the sprites to each other, but I think this one, they kind of kept them kind of the same. In Dragon Quest IV, you could choose to be a male or a female hero, and they do drastically change. However, the reason why you do this is because you want to be the sexy personality, or in other games it can be called Vamp. That personality trait is considered the best, one of the best, actually the best personality trait. Let me see if I can find it. Sexy, or Vamp, gives you 110 boost to attack, 120% for agility, 105 boost to stamina, 115 boost to wisdom, and 120 boost to luck. It is considered the best personality trait in the entire game, and it's a female-only personality trait. I was just saying, are there even some male ones? And there's 2 male-exclusive ones, but there's more female-exclusive personality traits than there are male. I just realized that. But yeah, this is considered the best personality trait in the game, and it's female-only. Yeah, being sexy is the best personality trait. It has no drawbacks. No drawbacks whatsoever. But yeah, that's the So there's other ways of getting the sexy personality trait. But if you choose the female hero, you can get it on your hero right at the beginning if you go that route in the questionnaire. I just wanted the achievement. There's no other reason for me to continue that save. I just wanted the achievement. But that is very important for you to know if you're gonna play the female hero. You probably just want the sexy personality trait because it's that good. Alright. We're just gonna continue. Yeah, I know I'm not level 2 yet. Alright. Now that I got that done, now we'll continue. Yeah, who knew that the sexy personality trait is the objectively best one? Who knew? But hey, you have a dirty mind if you do. I never got that set of dialogue. Wait, is it nighttime yet? Hold on, is it nighttime yet? Oh no, because I napped. I think it's early morning. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, it was morning. Got it. we'll just fight like normal. I'm probably gonna rearrange for it to be Victor in the front, then me, then Anne, then Madison. So Anne should increase the drop rate. I think that's the benefit of having a thief. Actually, yeah, let me look at my stats real quick. Yeah, Victor's already better than me. He's slower, sure, but I don't care. He has way more stamina and HP. Let me see, can I rearrange? Order, here we go. I want Victor up front, then me, and Madison. There's reasons to do that. Not, if you're in the front, you are more likely to get attacked by enemies. And I think it affects your attack multiplier just ever so slightly. Your physical attack multiplier. I'm not sure, though. Door's locked. You gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Ozzy. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for helping me pick out my team. But yeah, there are some books you can get that could give you the sexy personality trait. So we can just change Madison and Anne to be sexy. And it'll be for the better, because they'll get better stat boosts. Horny hair and Frogor. I'm pretty sure Frogor will just, can poison you. But yeah, Victor's more likely to be attacked now, and he's the tank of the group, so I'm okay with that. Oh, and stole a medicinal herb. There we go. So that's the benefit of having a thief on your team. Got 32 gold. Ooh, anteaters and slimes. Again, slimes are not that big of a threat, so leaving them around is okay. I should probably heal Anne soon, though, but we're fine for now. But yeah, I kind of wanted to use a thief and a merchant because I have never used them before in this game. I always went with cleric, mage, and either a martial artist or a warrior. That was always my team whenever I played this, so I wanted something a little bit different. But I knew if I was going to use the thief, it wasn't going to be in the Game Boy Color version. So I wanted to at least use the thief here. Victor's level 3. 8 points in HP. Okay, not as big as before, but still. But we still got 4 points in stamina. Yeah, I'm level 2. 3 points in HP and MP. I got 2 points in strength, everything else is 1. That's not bad. And I got the blaze spell. That's useful. Hold on. Okay, I can't use it. I think blaze is the group attack? In the tower, okay. So, I should be able to cast Blaze. Oh, no, it's a single fireball. Okay. I'm getting confused because this translation isn't one-to-one normal English translation. So I gotta get used to the names sometimes. Let's go ahead and heal me. I have never actually personally played this version of the game, the SNES one. I played Game Boy Color, I played the mobile Switch version, and that's it. I have not played original NES either. But I knew this version would be one of the better ones. Anne has 8 MP, 3 HP, 5 agility, 4 wisdom, 2 luck, everything else is 1. Madison's level 3. 5 HP, no MP. 2 strength is... 0 in wisdom. Madison, you're gonna be a terrible mage. But we got Expel. We got a medicinal herb. Sweet. I want to use that, actually. On... Madison. Let's take a look around. More Frogor. Just keep attacking like normal. Anne's gonna need healing soon. It's too bad the SNES versions never made it over here, officially. Because I think these are really good versions. Although, granted, not counting HTC2D remake, the Switch version / mobile version of 3 I can actually recommend. Because that's actually a pretty solid version in terms of visual looks. I don't like the visual look of 1 and 2. I don't think they look good. Victor also found 3 gold. Wait, is Victor able... Oh, and Anne stole a medicinal herb. So wait, is Victor able to just get extra money here and there? Because he's a dealer? I didn't know that was actually a... something he could do. Oh. And because she's stealing the herb, it's going into her item pockets. So that probably means that if she's full on items, she can't steal. That's probably what that means. What do we got? Okay, horny hares and slimes, but I think I got the jump on them. But yeah, we're going to be using this team basically the entire game. Eventually, we can swap job classes for everyone but me. But for achievement purposes, they want me to do that till after level 40. Okay, we got a spare set of Traveler's Clothes. We'll give that to Anne. She gets targeted a little bit more often. Anything else in here? I feel like the ravens are more annoying. I think I want to get rid of them. Okay, we're still doing good. Jeez, Victor must be able to get levels very quickly. HP and MP are by 2. 1 stamina, 2 luck, 3 agility. Okay. You know what? I think horny hares were more dangerous than ravens. I think it was better to get rid of them. Do that after battle. Come on, Anne. I wouldn't mind you stealing another medicinal herb. We got gold. Victor found 2 more gold. And got extra MP. 3 more luck. Forge. Oh my god. It's pretty good, except for stamina. is Victor, like... Look at this. I have... What's my max HP is 18. And I have the highest, except for Victor, who has a high HP of 46. That's insane. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's head back to Aliahan. Basically, I went the wrong way. But that's okay. We're basically going to be money grinding for a little bit. Try to get some better armor. So I want to hang out down here and change it to nighttime. I don't really care about the gold from these fights. I need it to be nighttime. Luckily, there is a way to just change it to nighttime by yourself, but we don't have that right now. I'm level 3, HP by 6, MP by 2, strength and stamina by 3. Okay. Okay, it's evening, not night. Fight the 2 ravens. I think it's considered nighttime now. Yeah, the music changed. It is considered nighttime. I wasn't 100% sure. But things differ. Hey there, lad. I met you at the saloon today. Yes, you did. Well, I had a great time there today. Nothing beats having a few drinks and gazing at the moon. Yeehaw! Okay, now we can enter this building. Check the dresser. We found a mini-medal. What business do you have with me this late at night? It's getting late. Isn't your mother worried about you? I'm afraid of the dark, so I try to fall asleep early. That's why when I wake up, I've completely avoided the darkness of the night. People have different things to say. We're closed. Please come back again tomorrow. Yeah, normally, like, games at this era that had day... Actually, this was probably the first game to really do day and night. But when I think, like, Pokemon Gold, Silver, nighttime didn't really change much dialogue, did it? I found 3 so far. So can I get another one right now? We got the one in Aliahan Castle, just in the house under the building. Not yet. We need to actually enter the tower. Hold on. Can I enter the castle? Or do they close the gates? They close the gates. Okay. That's fine. What about Patty's Pup? That's the bank. Oh, you could save here. I forgot you could save here. Yeah, I forgot you could just save there. That's nice. Alright. Might as well heal up. And then continue our journey. I think we'll go back into that cave. Oh, you're home late, but I'm glad you're safe and sound. Now go upstairs and get some rest. I think I have to talk to you. Invite your friends in too. They can all stay here as well. buy anything? Can I buy any new weapons? So, I could get Madison a new copper sword. But she is also not meant to be a physical attacker. So, I don't think I'm going to stress over that. That's worse. I could give Madison new traveler's clothes. Or we can just hold off for leather armor. But everyone can use leather shields. I could get 2. I could get 2 of these. Everyone can use leather shields. You know what? We'll start working on that. Right now, Victor will buy another one for me. Because we're being targeted the most. Okay. Just checking achievements right now. Okay, yeah. We'll just continue on with the game more or less. We could get leather hats at Reeve. But leather hats are not really... I think I'd rather have leather shields. I do know I want to save up for the turtle shell for Victor. Eventually. I find it hilarious. MP went up by 2. I find it hilarious that Madison is the cleric, and she has the least amount of MP. The least amount. Okay, back down here. We need to try to get to that tower. I don't know which one. We'll get rid of Anteater. We're doing pretty good. Hand's only taking 1 damage. That's nice. I do think the AI is kind of smart about who to target, even within the same group. You notice that Victor was able to one-shot, so he targeted someone else that Anne didn't target. I think the AI is smart enough to distinguish something like that. But in cases like this... So I was able to one-hit KO. Victor targeted a different character, which he didn't get the kill. But I think he dealt more damage than what Anne and Madison did. Maybe it's because Victor had a chance to one-hit KO. Or maybe not, I don't know. Go to the right. Oh, trick moths. I think they can poison you. Oh no, they cast surround. That's annoying. Madison's surrounded by illusions. I think all of us are, actually. Not good experience, though. Wouldn't rely on that. What do we got over here on the right side? Again, I think frog roars can poison. So let's get rid of them first. And they deal the most damage. Maybe Madison just has awful stamina, which that is actually just true. Oh, that's the banish spell. Okay. Of course you targeted Madison. Why wouldn't you? Now I'm out of cleric. Now the EXP is going to be off. Victor's level 5. HP by 8 points. Stamina by 4. Anne's level 5. 6 points in MP. Agility by 4, luck by 2. Wisdom by 3. What's up here? Oh, this is another way into the castle. Okay. I have to get out of here. Horny hairs dealt more damage. I think. No, maybe anteaters did. Yeah, okay, anteaters dealt more damage. They were the bigger threat. But at least we got rid of the horny hairs. Here's my thing. Normally, I'd probably just try to run. But knowing my luck with JRPGs, and Dragon Quest specifically, and even some Final Fantasy, you just can't run away. And you just take more damage. It's better to just fight. We found 3 gold. Yeah, this is just kind of the early game. A lot of grinding to get better equipment just so you can survive. Good, we got rid of 2. Ooh, we got a medicinal herb. I might need to use that. Okay, so it doesn't matter which town we go to, so we'll go to Reeve. If we could get there, you know, without getting into a fight one step before the town. Seriously, one step before the town. Come on, game. Actually, I think Anne can handle the anteater. Luckily, I don't need to worry about any sort of bestiary in this game. This game doesn't have one. It's not like Final Fantasy, or at least some of the later Final Fantasies. Yay, level 4. Just not so great. That wasn't that great. Could have been better. I forgot how much I actually like this song for a town theme. Okay. Madison the cleric needs reviving. Resurrection. 20 gold. That'll add up eventually, because it's based on your character's level of how much you need to donate. Okay, good. Madison's fully revived. She's at full health, good. I wasn't sure. Well, since that happened, we are going back to Aliahan, get the free heal, get another leather shield. Again, early game is going to be a lot like this. We need survivability, which means we need new equipment, which means we need gold, which means we need to fight. And getting the extra gold because we have a dealer actually helps. I never would have considered that. Let's get the free heal now. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Our adventure will actually do something. You know, once we buy everything and manage to actually get to the tower. Okay. Leather shield. Oh, they both need it. But Madison needs it more. I don't think there's anything to sell. No, not really. Nothing there. Oh, I can sell the clothes. Yeah, nothing else. That's the best we can do for now. Onward, back to adventure. Okay. Keep on going. Yeah, ravens. At least they're not dire ravens. They're just like normal ravens. But dire. Hopefully Madison can actually survive now that she has a leather shield. You know, she would have been fine if she didn't get targeted first, you know? But yeah, if anyone needs the sexy personality, it's Madison right now. She needs it the most. I don't know when we can first alter that. But we can alter it at some point. Yeah, doing good. We'll take the southern staircase. That should lead straight to the tower. The one on the right led to the castle, which we need the thief's key anyway. Yeah, anteater's more threatening. Here must have 12 health. 12 health, I guess. Or, I forget, does this game do, like, enemies have ranges of HP? 3 stamina, 5 HP. Ooh, we got a leather hat! And stole one! Oh, that's nice. It's an extra 2 defense on whoever we give it to, so... let's give it to our tank. Let's give it to the tank. Okay, we made it to the tower. We gotta focus on Frogor. That's the more threatening enemy. Jeez, and I want you to steal more leather hats. That would be nice. Actually, you know what? Do that. Yeah, and steal more leather hats, please. So, it must be that a thief gets an extra chance to get another item drop. That must be what it is. And maybe luck is a factor on that. Yay, more anteaters. Where's Sizz when you need it? I would totally use magic. Madison's level 5. Please get something good. MP by 2. You're the cleric! Get more magic! And 1 point in wisdom. But, hey, look, you have 4 points in stamina. I'll take what I can get. Our cleric sucks at being a cleric. I guess that's what happens when you're lazy. We need to get rid of trick moths. I don't want to get hit by surround sound. Okay. Over here? No, where's the stairs? Frogor. Oh no, 1 damage! I'm so scared. A single point in damage. Oh no! A bot telling me to buy bot viewers! Get out of here. We don't appreciate that here. Okay, yeah. Upper area. There's the stairs. I need to find a treasure chest here because there's a mini medal. Let's go ahead and fight Frogor. Oh, good. That worked out. I think Anne's gonna need some healing. I think once Anne gets to about maybe 10 HP, we'll heal her. Oh, wait, we got a mini medal! That's what I was looking for. That's the only one in here. Trimmer's Tower. Yeah, that's the only one in here. That's good. We got 4 of them so far. We need 1 more. 40 gold. Very nice. None of them really use surround, so that's helpful. There we go. Get out of here. Not there. Go south? Anteaters first. Yeah, I was thinking cleric because if I didn't go cleric, I knew we would need a lot of medicinal herbs. But eventually, I think we'll swap Madison to a mage when we swap job classes, but that's going to be way later on anyway. Nothing in there. There's the staircase. There we go. Victor has really good evade, or he has so much defense that they just miss. I think sometimes when they say it misses, It's like an alternate way to say 0 damage. I think that's how this game works. Ooh, sting wasps. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Anne, because I think she'll need it. Never mind. Never mind about that. I got okay stat boost. Now I can heal. I have more MP, so I'm the better healer. Isn't that sad? I have more MP, so that makes me the better cleric than the actual cleric. Ooh, we got Babbles. I'm still gonna heal anyway. Making poison. There we go. Yeah, you need to get all the way to level 5 just so you can start healing. Is it down here? Okay, there's something here. What do we got? Get rid of the frog roar first. Does Madison need healing already? Maybe she can survive another hit. We got the Wing of Wyvern. That's a zoom spell. If you need to get back to a town very quickly, you can just choose what town. Both these things kind of suck. They can both poison me. There we go, it worked out. Here we go. Finally, Scottbot, you come. My dreams have told me that I should hand this key over to you. Will you please accept it? I got the thief key! By the way, Scottbot, there exists books that are capable of changing your personality. If you find one, I would recommend reading it. Continue your way, Scottbot. I'm going back to sleep. Nothing of interest on that bookshelf. We found the Tomboy book. Okay, hold on. I need to look that up. I'm pretty sure that's one of the female exclusives. Tomboy, here we go. Actually, okay, Tomboy's okay. 110 in attack and stamina. 80... No, wait. Not stamina. 80 in... Let me look at this. 110 in strength and agility. 80 in stamina. 90 in wisdom and luck. I wonder if that's better than lazy. Let me look. Which one's lazy? Lazy gives a bunch of luck, but we need more wisdom. You know what? I almost never use these, but... So if you view... Oh yeah, when you have a merchant, you can view, appraise items. The Tomboy book is just a book. This book has some advice on being a tomboy and keeping a good attitude. It can only be used once. It's intended for women. It will fetch you 60 gold if sold at the market. It isn't cursed either. That's another thing. Merchants can tell you if an item's cursed. But, you know what? I think Madison really needs more wisdom. Madison skimmed through the Tomboy book. Reading the books has caused millions of childhood memories to return to Madison. Madison suddenly begins to act like a tomboy. Madison is now not lazy anymore, but now a tomboy. She's going through a phase, guys. She's going through a phase. Okay, now we need to get out of here. Oh, wow, I could buy the turtle shell. But I think I could go to the right now. Oh no, monster's got the upper hand. Yeah, I need to get healed. So the trade-off is I'm getting less luck, but I have a better chance of getting wisdom, and that's more important. It's still below 100%. It could be better, but it's better than being lazy. It's a difference from 65% chance to boost wisdom to 90. Or was it 95? 90. It's still below 100, but I think I need it. Okay, let's go up here. Yay! I can pick locks. Okay, so the thief's key doesn't open the jail key. Or doesn't open jail cells. You need a jailer's key for that. But we have another way in here. Right, they probably have the same... They have the same dialogue. Come on, here we go, let me go. What else do we got here? We found a mini-medal. That was the one I couldn't get till now. We can't really get... Okay, we're kind of done with mini-medals at the moment. You can break the seal on the travel door with a magic ball. Supposedly the old man who created the magic ball lives in Reeve. Good to know. We need to go to Reeve. What does the magic ball do? I don't know. I don't have the right key for that. I've served in Castle Aliahan for over 10 years now. I always dreamed of becoming a scholar, but I failed my entrance exam. I may have done better if I had read the smart book. I mean, that'd probably do it. Is there anything up here? No, I don't think so. Okay. I could save, but I don't need to. Oh, wait. That's what I'm thinking of over there, I think. Oh, let me double check. That's what I skipped over. The magic ball is capable of breaking down walls, they say. Okay, we need to do that at some point. Are you here to see me? Yes, I am. Well, I have something to tell you anyways. There was once a traveler's door in the far eastern regions of Aliahan. But I hear it's been sealed off ever since the war. Ah, that's another way to talk to her. Is there entrance on this side? No, there isn't. Okay. Well, I have a lot of money. And I think I should use that money to get Victor to be a complete tank. Everyone needs more defenses, sure, but come on. I could buy a turtle shell now. And that's really important. Hi, Molly. What is it? What's going on, Molly? Let's go to Reeve. We need the magic ball here anyway. What's going on, Molly? Are you wanting attention, or do you need to go outside? What is it? Yeah, okay. What? What? Are you just wanting attention? Where's your bone? Do you have the bone? What's going on? You okay? Okay. What's going on? What? She might need to go outside. Ooh, Victor's level 7. 4 HP, 2 stamina. Okay. MP by 5. No stamina. Okay. We're in Reeve. I think Molly needs to go outside. I'll be right back. Oh, I see the problem. Alright, BRB. back. Give me a sec. Go ahead. Molly just needed to go outside. She should be good. Everything should be fine. Okay. So let me go to the item shop. What do we got? I want the turtle shell. Yeah, it's an extra 3 points of defense. Maybe it's not worth it money-wise, but hey, I want the tank to tank. Let me go ahead and sell. The Traveler's Clothes. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Because that can go to Madison. Let's go ahead and get... No, I'm not buying. What am I doing? Sell the clothes. For 7 gold. Alright. From here, okay. No, I need to find someone to make the magic ball, which is probably in here. I don't think there's anything in these pots. We got a wisdom seed. I was more referring to mini medals. Yes, wait, who are you? I'm positive I locked the door, so how did you get in here anyway? Yes or no? It's like, how did you get in here? Yes. Oh my, that's the thief's key. You're Ortega's child. I see, so the legend continues. If that's the case, then I have something for you. Take the ball to the lake cave east, which is east of here. The ball will break the seal blocking the portal. Antidote herb. What else do we got? Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. I forgot. I should go ahead and... Before we do that, we're going back to Allison. Or whatever. We're going back to the first town, deliver my mini medals. I forgot to do that. I should have done that the entire time. Also, I might be able to get a leather shield by the time I get there. And we're so strong that the slime just runs away. Madison at least has more wisdom now. And we... Ooh, speed up. We got accelerate. That can be useful. Not as good as oomph. Or buff. But hey, we got a stat boost. For speed. I'll take what I can get. You enjoying that bone, Molly? Enjoying it? Okay. I forgot to turn in the mini medals. I should have done that last time. How much gold do I have? Good. I have enough for a leather shield. Maybe I should save money, but I really want extra defenses. I forget what's in the next town to buy stuff, so I'd rather just get it now. More medals! We got 5. We got the spiny whip. If you find 10, you get the garter belts. I think that's actually something we need. Okay, first. Let's take a look at... You know what, we're gonna move the wisdom seed to the bag. Magic ball can move to the bag. The bag wasn't in the original version of the game. Alright, spiny whip. I can equip, but Anne can equip it. and I'm okay with that. There we go. I think we could put the thief's key in the bag. That's good. That, yeah, I wanted to make sure to grab the spiny whip. Because that's an upgrade and needed. Too bad we couldn't have gotten it before the tower. Okay. Leather shield for Anne. We can't buy anything else. Let's sell. The cypress stick. Only 3 gold. That's fine. And Madison... Nope, we're good. We already sold her clothes. Right. I should throw these in the bag. Muscle guidebook. Maybe I'll use it. It's a one-use item. That's the thing about, like, the strength-boosting seeds and stuff like that. I never know who to give them to. So I always just kind of put them in my bag and save them for later if I need them. Alright. Now we're good. Hopefully we can test out that spiny whip. Okay, we can test it out here. Okay. And I need you to attack. So how whips work is, you'll hit every enemy that's in a group. It goes from left to right, and the strongest attack is on the far left. And then it gets weaker as you hit more enemies. But you do hit every enemy within a group. There was another item type that I think this game has, and it's the boomerang. The boomerang will just hit every enemy. There we go. And starting to be a dominatrix. Okay, we go over here. Gotta find the cave. I think it's all the way at the edge of the island. Okay, you could go after the trick moth. There we go. That's what we're talking. Yeah, so we can use Anne to help weaken a group of enemies, if not just get rid of small enemies. Anne's doing really well now. That was a huge upgrade for her. Right, Molly? Okay. Was it under here? Yeah, it is. Through the mountain range. And with her speed, she is most likely to go first. So she could definitely get rid of those small group of enemies. Of weak enemies, anyway. Really good. $17 damage, 11 damage, 13. And we only have one frog door left. I was about to say Frogger. Okay, this shrine. Is this what I'm looking for? Did you possess the magic? Do you possess the magic ball? I do have it. They take you to the cave of enticement. You'll find the cave near the eastern spring. I found a mini medal. Nothing of interest. We got the Wing of Wyvern, that's nice. A book written about whips and boomerangs. Let's read it. Whips and boomerangs can strike multiple enemies at once. Whips will deal damage one enemy group, while boomerangs will damage all enemies, even if they are weaker than your sword. Their multi-strike is really effective. Yeah, they tend to be weaker against single targets, but getting rid of groups, that's very nice. Double checking the mini medal list. Right, Molly? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're still good. The stairway is sealed off by a stone wall. The magic ball could destroy the wall, though. Okay, I think we need to actually use it. Victor placed the magic ball next to the wall! You should probably back away even further than that. Yeah, I think the magic ball is just a bomb, or TNT, in other translations. It's that type of magic ball. Again, I'm upset that the achievements are not actually popping up on screen. I don't know how to fix that. You can hear the sound effect, though. Something's written on the lid. For whoever finds this, I present this map to you. Press the R button to view the map and press it again to zoom in. I hope you find this to be useful. We have the world map. Use it here in a second. That's a dead end. What's down here? That's a dead end. Go north? Or is this whole thing a dead end? This whole thing's a dead end. I forget, are there even enemies in this section? Doesn't seem that's the case. This loops... This just brings me down here, so it's faster to just do that. Yeah, we gotta find the right way around. Left? Alright, we got Amirage, and Ant Bear. We'll just all target Amirage. We go north, and then left again? Ooh, magicians, gotta be careful. They could totally use Sibs on me. Okay. Oh, Blaze. This translation is Blaze. Okay, whatever. They can be very dangerous if they just all decide to use Blaze on a single target. Ooh, an antidote herb. That's totally gonna help. Yeah, Ant should get healed. South? It's kind of... Oh, dead end. And can get rid of all the moths. Oh, nope. She missed one. what level I get zoom at. I mean, I don't need zoom right this minute, but I think Madison could work on getting rid of the moth now. No, that worked out. Perfect. Keep going to the right. Staircase? Staircase? There's a long hallway. Imagine if this was a dead end. This leads to the south. Yeah, we're gonna need better stuff than copper swords. Really know what to get. Well, we'll see what the next town has anyway. That's dead end. Go up north. Treasure! We got a sacred knife. Okay. Let me go ahead and view it. The sacred knife is a weapon. This item has no special effects. It can be equipped by everyone here. It will fetch me 150 gold if sold. It isn't cursed. So it is an extra 2 attack for whoever I give it to. Although I'm not giving it to Anne, it's actually lower. But 7 attack if I hand it to Madison. But I think Madison can equip the copper sword. So I think I'd rather have maybe Victor equip it. And then the copper sword can be given to Madison. That's kind of why I wasn't worried about buying her a new weapon. Okay, so the metal can go into the bag, and the magic map can go into the bag. Okay, we're doing good. I'll sell the club later. Nope, not there. Ooh, more magicians. At least I have decent health right now. Okay. 9 damage from Madison. Ooh. Okay, good. It didn't target me. I gotta heal. I need healing. Good. Yay, I'm level 6. At least I didn't heal yet. Because now I have more max HP. And I got Expel. I think that's the Banish one. There we go. Go up this little hallway, and there's the staircase. Go left? Oh, we never explored that door in the cave. Oh, well. And we got Caterpillar. Or Caterpillar. Okay, not bad. It can deal pretty decent damage, it's just Victor's a tank. If there's a single one, it's not that bad. If there's more, be some trouble. Okay, where are we? We have left our island town. We were all the way down at the kind of bottom right there. We have warped clear across the world. And gee, this world map looks very familiar. But not to Dragon Quest 1 and 2. We have entered Romaria. Okay, let me take a look. I know there's actually like 3 mini medals here. So, in the town itself... Well, I have... Welcome to the Castle of Romaria. This is just a rumor. Some brave heroes from Aliahan are coming to kill Baramos. Gee, that's an interesting rumor. I don't know how you heard that, but I'll keep that in mind. Is it true that the Archfiend Baramos is planning to conquer the world? I thought people don't know that Baramos even existed. Ooh, a full moon orb. That's, I think, in the Too Good to Use club right now. Antidote herb, sweet. Explore around. There's 2 mini medals in the castle town, and then there's one in the castle. I would like to help you, but you are a foreigner. I wouldn't want to upset the country's king. Okay, the dog is just being a dog. That's fine. Over here. No. To the far north lies the village of Kasave. Good to know. What's in here? A hard heart. What does that do? We found a smart book. And we found nothing. So first let me go ahead and throw this smart book into the bag. Ah, it's an accessory, that's right. I feel like... You know what? It's an extra 10 attack. Let's give it to Anne. She could deal a lot of damage with that whip. Let me look at the full moon. Cures numbness. That's what it is. It can only be used once. Okay. I was getting confused with something else. You know, I should try to distribute the items a little bit better. Something like that will do. Wyvern, honestly, I might just put them all in the bag. Yeah, that'll do. Oh boy! What do you need to tell? What's going on around town? Say, you guys hail from Aliahan, don't you? I could tell right away. How do you know that? Bobby, come here, boy! And that was the dog. Hold on, let me check that again. Because I don't know which one it was targeting. We found a mini medal! So that's one of the ones in town. There's such frightening times. I sure hope our king can get us all through them. Anything in the drawer? We got a leather hat. Sweet. Who can I give that to? I know anyone can equip it. We're only talking about 2 defense, but, you know, honestly, Madison needs it. I mean, everyone needs it, but... Yeah. Right, the mini medal can go into the bag. We're not at 10 yet, so there's no reason to go back. Not right now, anyway. Supposedly the Archfiend is plotting to destroy the world. I'm just not sure what to believe anymore. Weapons and armor, what do we got? Sacred knife, so... that's slightly better. Chain sickle. Oh, we can almost buy that. Or I could save up... Ooh, I could save up for the iron spear instead. And getting one for Victor and me would be nice. I still need leather armor. Oh yeah, I think it's... Oh wait, that's the shell armor, not the turtle armor. It would have been better to save for the shell armor. But look, it's only 1 point more, so it's not worth it. Not at this point. Chainmail, on the other hand. And bronze shields. Everyone can equip a bronze shield. That's nice. Okay. I could get bronze shields, or I could hold off and save up for chainmail. And I think that's the better option. For at least me and Madison. Anne can only equip leather armor. Yeah, you know what? If she can't get any of the other stuff, might as well give her the leather armor now. She doesn't need traveler's clothes. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be saving up there for a while. But what's down here? Egads! It's the casino! We know how much time we're gonna spend here. Only monsters are allowed to fight in this ring. You're not from here, are you? Well then, why don't you make some fast cash and some good memories while you're here in Romaria? Ah, the monster arena. We can place bets. We might win some gold. Each bet place will cost me 60 gold. We always save scum the casinos in like any RPG. Odds for the next match? Only 5 pieces of gold. Nope. I'm good. What are you doing gambling? I think it's about time for you to go home. I'm just talking to you. Shh, be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. On what? Like to watch the match? Then you should place your bets at the counter. Aha! I'm unstoppable! This is it. Do your thing! Nothing's going my way today. So, okay, I forgot. This game doesn't have slots. It's the monster arena. That might be a Dragon Quest IV thing, then. What's at the item shop? Iron apron. Leather hats. Medicinal herbs. Okay, so everyone can get leather hats. Iron apron. I don't know what that does. 28. It might just be a new armor set. I don't think it's worth it. You know what? Let's get the leather hats. Just get it done. Just get it done. That way everyone has a helm. There. There. Now everyone has a helm. Okay. I'd rather save up for the other stuff, but hey, we need upgrades. So, buy one of the torches. Is it this one? Nothing was found. Hold on. Beside the torch. I found a mini medal. I would have never found that one. I would have never found it. Okay. In the castle. Alright. Okay, hold on. You're the ones from Aliahan, aren't you? We've been expecting you. Let's take a look around. Oh, can't go in there. Keep pressing the wrong button at the wrong time. Oh well. Not yet. Explore the outer section. Ooh, up the stairs we go. Oh, what did you do? Leave me alone. I'm not one of Kandor's henchmen. How many times must I tell you this? Oh, I'm really sorry. I thought you were one of the castle's guards. I don't know why they think I'm in league with Kadar. I absolutely cannot stand that guy. He lives in Champagne Tower, where he recruits his followers. I really wish someone would go there and kick his ass. Well, we got a lead on what to do. Gotta go to Champagne Tower. I was attacked on my way here from Kasave, and dropped all my goods. I'm safe now. My business is ruined. What do we got up here? My son loves having fun. But that hasn't changed since he became the king. We're in a lot of trouble. Ooh, we got Pachisi! We're gonna be using that later. We found a cheater. The book on being a cheater. I'm gonna throw both of these in the bag. I think when we do Pachisi, I'm gonna have to, like, save scum that. I just don't remember when the first Pachisi is. I never play Pachisi, but I probably should. You probably get good rewards if you actually win. They're very tough monsters in the east. If I were you, I head north first. Get some more experience. There seems to be a lot more monsters in the area than when I first arrived. Monsters are getting tougher. Flower bed and bush, corner of what? Flower bed and bush, so it's probably referring to... Corner of backwards, I don't know what that means. But there's a guy up there. Numbness will heal on its own if you're patient, but full moon herb will heal it right away. Good to know. Can we talk to the king? Ah, people of Aliahan, we welcome you. I can listen to the wind's whisper. Would you like me to tell you what it's saying? Far to the west of Kasave lies the massive Champagne Tower. Please listen to our humble king's request. No! Talk to the queen. I hear that Aliahan is a beautiful place, and it's full of wonderful people. Welcome, I've heard what happened to Ortega. Okay, tell me the EXP. Hands almost at level. Same as Madison. Would you like me to save? Yes. Yes, continue on the journey. I've a favor to ask of you. Kandar stole our golden crown and escaped from the kingdom with it. Please help us get it back, and I'll recognize you as a true hero, Stoppbot. Well, we got our lead. Kadar stole it. Kadar's in Champagne Tower, and Champagne Tower's to the west of Cave. Okay, supposedly there's a mini medal somewhere in here. But the only lead it says flower bed and bush, corner of backwards. I don't know what that means. What the hell are you? Wait, is that a hidden pathway? Hold on. Oh, it is. I might have to just look this one up. Okay, hold on. I'm looking that one up separately. This is the HD remake version. Come on. I need... not Romaria. Oh, they changed the layout in this one, didn't they? Yeah, okay, that's not gonna help me. That will not help me. That's the confusing thing about this, isn't it? Getting different information. It just says flower bed, but like, what square? This is... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find... This one I may have to come back to. I might have to look it up. Oh wait, no. I think I found something. There it is. So the one drawback of playing the Super Nintendo version, when there's a hidden item, there's an exclamation point if you play like the Switch version. And we would have found it. We would have just like gone over here, an exclamation point would have popped up over our heads, and we would have picked it up. That should be 9 mini medals. Yes, that is 9 mini medals. So, can't go back just yet. Okay, so we got our lead. I don't think there's an achievement for Monster Arena. Oh no, there is one. But it just sounds like it's winning it once. Okay, so that one's very simple. I could do that later, actually. Maybe the next time I say... Oh, where's my HP? I did not heal, did I? I think the next time I save, we'll try the Monster Arena so I can get the achievement. But for right now, let's go to Reeve. Alright, we need to go north. And I think Reeve is just straight north. Venom Toads. Oh, please attack the one on the right. No! We could have stopped an attack. Yeah, the AI is not that smart. We could have stopped a Venom Toad attack. The AI was just a little smarter. Yeah, let's get rid of Venom Toads. That's the bigger threat. Perfect. So yeah, if I want upgrades, I'm gonna need a lot of money. Yay, Victor's level 8. Ooh, 10 HP. And 4 stamina. Anne's also level 8, 4 HP. Pretty good stats other than wisdom. Hawkeye. Ooh, what does that do? Well, at least Madison's getting more wisdom. It's a good thing she's a tomboy now. What does Hawkeye do? Locates towns or castles. I see. Just in case you're lost. Oh, this is Parcheesi. This is... Ooh, we're gonna have to do this. Again, I failed, but I won't give up. Someday I'll finish this. This is definitely a, we come back after we save. Yeah. We only have one ticket. Parcheesi was also not in the original NES version. We're coming back to that later. That is an achievement as well. That's something I saved, Scum. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go with Fireball. Ooh, their defense went up. That's bad. That's why it's a good thing I did Fireball. Actually, I might need to spam Fireball. Okay. Oh, your casting increase again. That is bad. Too bad I'm the only one with offensive magic. Army crabs. I know they have high defense. I know these guys can get annoying. 10 damage! Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, hold on. You two attack. Anne needs to use a medicinal herb on herself. Madison, you need to heal. You need to heal me. I thought I used Fireball! I'm dead. Madison wasn't fast enough. We're leaving. We're gonna try to. We're gonna try to leave. Oh no, this is why I don't try to run. Okay. Just some herb yourself. Madison, you need to banish. Or try to. Dang it. I knew it. It's not likely. It is not likely. Okay, we got one of them out of here. We got two out of here. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Army crabs are very dangerous. Please let me get to Reeve. Okay, good. Oh, we found Kasave. Or, not Reeve, Kasave. I'm dumb. Welcome to the small mountain village of Kasave. If you go west from this village, you'll come across the Tower of Champagne. Even a weak magician can bring down a monster by hitting a vital point with a poison dagger. Long ago, they used to sell them at this item store. Yeah, I need resurrection. The hero's dead. The world-famous fighter buried in this town. There's a world-famous fighter buried in the town cemetery. They say he defeated a grizzly with his bare hands. I hope I could be like that someday. So I think we need to come back here at night. I definitely need to heal up at the end. This is a local diner. Relax and make yourself at home while you have a good meal. Because the villagers made the elves angry, the whole village was put to sleep. It's pretty difficult to believe this, but apparently there's an entire village that sleeps somewhere in this world. Interesting. There's a staircase over here. A life nut. Okay. If you want to meet Mama and Papa, they'll be back in the evening. A fur hood. Okay, so life nut, that could go and store it in the bag. Who can equip it? Madison, Anne, and that's it. Both can use it. Madison for now. So, in some ways, it was wasted by the leather hat, but it is what it is. I don't remember absolutely everything. First, let's sell the leather hat. Oh, and sell the club. Forgot to sell that earlier. Gonna raid your stuff. Boxer shorts! What does that do? Extra defense, but it's kind of weaker. Let me view it. The boxer shorts is a piece of equipment. The item has no special effects. Only Victor can equip it, but you can sell it for 90. It is not cursed. Well, I have no use for it. I have no use for boxers. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid this. Ooh, another Pachisi ticket. That's good. That is really good. We'll need it. No, the other drawer. Good. Nothing. I've come in pursuit of Kandor, but apparently he's fled to a tower somewhere. Weapons and armor, what do we got? Iron Spear, Iron Claws, no one can equip that though. Chain Whip. Okay, so that is better than Anne's current whip. However, Victor can use it, but if you look, it's only 1 point above the Iron Spear. And yes, you can hit every enemy, but we could save a lot of money if we just get the Iron Spear. I'll probably get a Chain Whip eventually for Anne, but I think other weapons take priority. I'd rather get an Iron Spear for me, at the very least. Maybe even Madison. Work on getting Iron Armor. You know what? Yeah, Iron Armor is really good too. Fighting Suit, no one can equip. Bronze Shields, yeah, we need. Scale Shields. They are just straight up better. Maybe saving up for Scale Shields is a better idea. Instead. Okay. Gonna have to keep all of that in mind. Okay, first, let's heal up. And based on those enemy crabs, I will not be able to make it to Champagne Tower. We are going to grind around here. I need it to be nighttime. So for now, let's target the army crab. Blaze. Yeah, and Madison could go after them both. At least that only affects basically a group of enemies. Kill these. We're gonna do the same thing. We're doing okay. Good, got rid of the giant enemy crab. Great, some people are surrounded by some illusions. But I think the crab was the most important thing to get rid of. So let's go ahead and heal up me. Okay, good. Let's focus on the bee. You know, if we could just, get past our illusions. I don't think getting past our illusions is possible. There we go. I shall heal Anne. Okay. I'd rather save my MP for Fireball if we have to fight crabs. We can deal with Caterpillar. There we go. Again, I want it to be nighttime. But you have to actually walk around. Deadhound and Trick Moth. I want to make sure to get rid of the moth. I don't want to get hit by surround. There we go. Okay, this is not that great. Let's start with... Okay, you know what? Victor can attack the Deadhound. Blaze, and we'll focus on the enemy crab right there. Madison will also attack the crab. Oh no! Okay, good. They attack Victor. Addison and Anne and Madison are slower. Nice. Grab, heal. And I'm dead. Alright, hold on. Victor and Anne go after the Hound. I play this carefully, and this is the drawback. Because now I'm gonna go back into town, I gotta revive myself, and I'll probably use the inn. So that will reset the day cycle. Now we'll target the giant enemy crab. One time I was okay with them just attacking Madison, but the giant enemy crab got Victor. This is bad. This is really bad. Please heal. And you can't auto-target. All routes are blocked. First game over. Luckily, you don't get booted back to the title screen. You just get brought back to the last place you saved at. Another drawback is you lose half of your gold. You lose half of it. Alright, now I need to revive everyone. Sadly, no one else can revive, so we gotta play this smart. Okay, resurrection. Let's start with Anne. 70 gold. Of course it's 70 gold. Alright. Resurrection. Victor. 70 gold. I can't revive Madison right now. I can't do it. That sucks. And I also need to swap the turn order again. Victor, me, and Madison. There we go. $9 gold. Heal up. Now I'm gonna need to grind money to revive. To go ahead and revive Madison. Then probably make sure I have extra money to use the inn again. Ah, this sucks. Of course you increase the toad's defenses. Of course you do that. Why wouldn't you? Well, at least the caterpillars are not buffed. You know, at least I have a healing spell. At least I have healing. Get out of here. I think I'll still be fine. There we go. 42 gold. Alright. Another fight like that will be enough. We're getting rid of the magician first. You need to get out of here. I am not dealing with you spamming magic. Okay, good. Where are we looking at for gold? 70 gold, that would be just... I think I can use the inn. So let's get Madison. $50 gold. Okay, her level's lower. Okay. Well, that was a huge drawback in terms of money. But I still keep all my levels in EXP. So how about this? Let's save. Then let's go play Parcheesi. Let's go play some Parcheesi. I got 2 tickets. I need to try to win. If I don't win, then I gotta reset. Alright. Gotta speed through this. Yeah, save. File 1. Oh. The text was off. Yes, continue on the journey. It didn't even say Scott bot. Oh, well. It is what it is. Good. It's not like my name was changed. Okay. Let's go play some Parcheesi. As long as we don't fight too many giant enemy crabs, we'll be fine. Totes. It is what it is. And you really need some more HP. Have you just not been getting, like, any HP boosts at all? Time to play some Parcheesi. I got 2 attempts to try to make it. I think that happens all the time. I got 2 attempts. Welcome! One game of Parcheesi will be one ticket. Would you like to try? Yes. Please give me your ticket. You'll be given 10 turns to complete this board. Good luck. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll the dice. We got 10 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. No matter what... Let's see. We could get 100 gold. There's an item shop there. But that's a trapdoor and that's bad. Go to the left, I think. Yeah, we need to get all the way to the gold right there. We could just take a straight shot. But honestly, I think I want to try to go that way. To the left. So, let's go to the forest. Luckily, Victor is a good tank, and he has good attack. So he can handle this. Okay. Hey, we still get some gold. Alright, let's roll the die. 6. Yes. Ooh, we got a training suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we lost. Okay, minus 3 steps. I thought it was turns, but no steps. Oh, it's a heal slime. Oh, you healed yourself. I'm so scared. Okay, now it's bad. Okay, this could take a while. I think they're capable of running out of MP. This is just a matter of time. There it is. Oh, I found some gold. Yes. Got some gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Oh no, I lost 50 gold. Come on, 3. You have to land exactly on the goal panel. Oh man, I wish I was using Madison right now. For multi-hits. This will just take a while. This is why I'm targeting the Ravens first. Okay. I need a 1. Let's see a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Dang it. Trapdoor. Gotta do that over again. And this is why you save scum this. Because it's not money, you need tickets. I don't know how else you get tickets. I think some enemies drop it. Okay, let's try again. I got 2. Plus 3. I want the extra die. Gives me another chance. Nothing can be found, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight in the mountains, and we get just a bunch of frog roars. Yeah, this ain't that bad. Because Anne might be better for this, but she doesn't have the HP and defense. So that's kind of why I'd rather use Victor. He's a really good tank. I don't even know what the reward is. But if I remember correctly, it's better to get the reward now instead of coming back later. Like, it'll be more useful now. I just don't know what it is. Okay. That's it. That's it. Someone asking how to get more Parcheesi. Nope. Okay, that's a reset. That's a reset. Dragon Quest 3. Parcheesi tickets. How do you get more? Oh, it's in the SNES and Game Boy Color versions? It's not in the HD 2D remake. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, my name's different. There were some Parcheesi tracks that also have tickets you can find treasures before you begin the game. What? Oh, if you go to the 5th Parcheesi track, you can buy more tickets. But that's not going to be for a while, so yeah, this is better we do this now. Okay, so we did that once, we'll try again later. Oh, you know what? Let's try the Monster Arena. Let's see if we can win one. And if I can't, we'll reset, then try again. How much money do I have? Oh, actually, I can't. I don't have enough money. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well... Do I dare try to go to Reeve? Or, not Reeve. Whatever. Try to make it nighttime? I might. I think that's might be for the best. Sadly, I don't have a way to actually make it nighttime myself yet. Because I want to get the mini medal, and then go back to the metal shop. Jeez, like everyone attacked that same one. You know, it might actually be worth getting the whip for Victor. Because when you have a lot of enemies, it's just nice to hit them all at once. Instead of getting him an iron spear, go ahead and get him, save up for a whip. Maybe we could give him the whip, the new one, and keep her current one at the moment because it's still useful. Maybe, but I think I need an iron spear. I think that should take priority. We're still fine. Oh, these guys can cast sleep! I knew there was a reason why I wanted to get rid of them. The text is glitching up, isn't it? I mean, I've had that same problem with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on SNES, so it's not perfect. Or at least the fan translations are not. Okay. You two target the caterpillar, you get rid of the trick moth. Did I win yet? Kind of, Hot Corn Dog, kind of. I did get a game over. You can blame the giant enemy crabs for that. How's it going, Hot Corn Dog? Yeah, you know what? We'll continue attacking the caterpillar. I'll heal. Start healing. Yeah, so, I'll show you my team here in a second once we're done here. But yeah, we got swarmed, and running away just never freaking works in this game. So that's why you don't freaking bother with trying to run away. But yeah, what's going on? Okay, now I need to make it nighttime. So, here's my team. So we got the hero, which is me, Scottbot. I am very logical. God determined that. You're doing fine. You got weapons maxed out in Call of Duty. Zombies mode is coming in clutch for the weapon grab. Very nice. But yeah, I am very logical. I massacred the entire village as a demon, so I'm very logical. Trust me. Trust me, bro. So after that, I hired Anne the Thief. She is worldly? Was that always the... Oh, wait. Hold on. She wasn't worldly. Let me unequip this. How do I unequip? I don't know how else to unequip, so we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, we hired Anne the female thief. She's very lonesome. We hired Victor, the dealer, who is very fearless and a great tank. And we got Madison. When we hired her, she was a lazy cleric. But then I found a book and I let her read the book, and she learned how to be a tomboy. She's going through a phase, okay? She's just going through a phase right now. Let me go ahead and give that hard heart back. Apparently equipping the hard hearts changes your personality to worldly. What does that do? I didn't know that was going to be a problem. Worldly. That's not even listed here. That's not even listed here. I actually have no idea what worldly actually does. Medieval Androtave. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. But you know what's funny, Hot Corn Dog? When God's trying to figure out your personality trait, I showed this off, but if you pick the female hero, you can get the sexy personality trait. The sexy personality trait is the best personality trait in the game. Let's just keep fighting. Because, Hot Corn Dog, the personality traits affect your stat growths. And sexy basically has no drawbacks, but sexy job class is a female-only class. Wait, what'd I do? What did I just do? Did I target one of my own guys? I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't even know I could do that. It wasn't even what I wanted to do. Being hot, being a female exclusive job sounds about right for a game. Exactly! And it's the best personality trait. But yeah, I swapped personality traits with, for Madison. Because she is a cleric, right? And if I go ahead and look up the lazy personality trait, where is it? It gave a 65% chance to boost wisdom. You know, the cleric, the stat that the cleric actually wants. So by swapping her to a tomboy, she has a 90% chance to potentially boost wisdom. And she needs wisdom. Don't mind me, I'm trying to make it nighttime. Please don't make me fight crabs. Dang it. I need to start casting Fireball. I did leave it up to chat on, not necessarily the job classes, which I picked those and no one really argued against that. But with, like, the name, and where the stat scenes go, stuff like that. Oh, that's stupid. If you use a magic spell, like an offensive one, it won't auto-target, but you still waste the MP. That's dumb. I don't think the later versions do that. But yeah, normally whenever I play this game, Hot Corn Dog, I tend to use a warrior or a martial artist, cleric, and mage. Basically white mage, black mage. And I wanted to do something a little bit different, so that's why I wanted the thief at the very least. And the merchant. Okay, well, we're going after dead hounds first. I don't want you casting slow on me. Still doing okay. Oh yeah, and Anne currently has a whip, so she can hit multiple enemies. You ain't ever played a Dragon Quest, but I'm assuming it's like Pong? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Hot Corn Dog? I need healing. You do something and then wait for the other guy to do something and repeat. Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. So... Hot Corn Dog, you watched me play Final Fantasy 1. That's what this is. We all make our attacks at the same time, and then... Speed is determined... Ooh, I need healing. Or I need MP. That's not good. Speed is determined, randomly, more or less. So yeah, I guess Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest is just Pong, clearly. Yeah, I got okay stuff. Ooh, is that Zoom? That might be Zoom. Oh wait, no, return might be get out of dungeons. Never mind. Okay, hold on. First, go back to visit locations. So that is Zoom. I need to heal Anne. I shall also heal Victor. Please turn nighttime. Please turn nighttime. There we go. So if we go here, let's talk to you. When I was alive, I used to be a great fighter. They say I defeated a grizzly with my bare hands. But the truth is, I was using iron claws. Oh, that was where the small metal was. I thought... Okay. I thought this guy moved at night. Never mind. Alright. Now that we have 10 mini medals, I'm gonna go back to Aliahan. Doctor, yes. So now that I have 10 mini medals, let's go ahead and turn them all in. If I am correct, it should give me a garter belt. We found 10, and we get a garter belt. If we get 20, we get a blader ring, or blade ring. Oh, that's pretty good. So if we take the garter belt, which I can't use, but we can give it to one of the females for extra defense. Let's give it to Madison. Let's equip it. And if we look at her, Madison is now sexy. Like I said, Madison is just going through a phase. Again, she was lazy, then she read a book and became a tomboy, and now she put on a garter belt, and now she's sexy. She is going through a phase right now, okay? Just like in Fallout 1. You can also enter the server. There's less ghouls there than Fallout. Yeah, you can enter wells in Dragon Quest. Most of the time there aren't houses, though. Usually sometimes there's nothing, sometimes there's a treasure chest. But yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get that mini medal so we can make one of our female characters sexy. Again, Madison's going through a phase. She's going through her teen phase right now. She's just trying to discover herself. Check wells more often, I know. I need to go ahead and set up the Battle Royale. Alright. I don't need to do anything else here, so I'm gonna go ahead and work. Going back to... where do I want to go? Wait, how much gold do I have? Not much. Let's go back to Romaria. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll let the ads play. I'm just gonna go save. I'm just gonna go save. Yeah, let's go ahead and save here. Yeah, I get the golden crown, I know. Get the golden crown, I know, I'm working on it. Okay. Looks like ads are done. I just saved. So that way we make sure for a fact that Madison stays being sexy. Oh wait, because I just saved, and I have the money. Hey, Hot Corn Dog, you want to go gambling? Let's go bet on a monster. I hope I win. I can always reset. Okay, Hot Corn Dog. Who do we bet on? The Horny Hare, the Raven, or the Babble? Who do we bet on? If we lose all this, I'll just reset my save. We got another Ninja Lin. She got a Refine, and it's pretty good. It's a tie between her and Dedu on Refines. Always bet on black, so the Raven. Okay. Raven is then. You better hurry up over to the arena. The match is about to start. Alright. Come on, Raven, you better win. Yes, go after the horny hare. Yes, Raven hasn't even gotten hit once. And Horny Hair's down. So it's just the Babble left. And the Raven wins! We won! Always bet on black. Holy shit! 357 pieces of gold. And that's how you... And you know what? Now that we've won once, we leave, we save, we never go back. Winning once was an achievement, so I needed to do that. And we never go gambling ever again. The house always loses. In this case, yes. If I never go back, I'm on a winning streak. They'll never make me lose if I never play again. Just view it like this, Hot Corn Dog. Every time I gambled in this game, I have a 100% win rate. I haven't lost a single time in gambling. In betting on the Monster Arena. I have a 100% win rate. Alright, how much money do I have? Not enough for an Iron Spear. Still not yet. So you could get money very quickly if we just did that a lot. Yeah, I want to save up for Iron Spears. Or at least one. After that, not the Bronze Shield, but I think Chainmail later? I don't know. You could save Scum. You could save Scum. I did just save. Let's go ahead and... let's try Parcheesi again. I'm on a roll. Or maybe if I get enough money, I'll just buy another... I might just buy another Iron Spear. Okay, quick question, Hot Corn Dog. Just this is a valid one. Normally, I do level grinding and money grinding on my own time on stuff like this, if I feel like it's necessary. And we need a lot of money for upgrades. And I could just save Scum the Monster Arena. If I were to boot this up on my own time, to do some grinding, should I try to bet on the Monster Arena just to get money fast? And so my levels will basically be the same, but I'll have upgraded equipment. It also depends on how often I do win. Might have just gotten super lucky there. Yay, Victor's level 9. Ooh, that's pretty good. How much gold did I get? What do you think, Hot Corn Dog? This ain't Genshin. No need to see the gambling. Well, I understand not seeing the gambling. I could do that on my own time. I think the question I should rephrase it, should I even bother... should I go that route in the first place? Or should I just go the normal route with level grinding? Because levels do matter as well as equipment. If it's a grind, you gotta do whatever saves the most time. Interesting thought. Because if I use the Monster Arena, I can get money fast if I make good bets, but I can also save Scum. So it's just, in that case, it's how often I make good bets. But I can buy better equipment faster, theoretically. I could theoretically buy new stuff faster. But I won't be getting any levels. I won't be getting any levels, but I'll have better equipment to make getting levels easier. But it might mean I need to grind more later on screen. Because I have the equipment, just not the levels. I don't know. Oh, that's lowering defense, that's good. It's a trade-off. It's definitely a trade-off. You need a lot of money for a lot of upgrades. But you also don't necessarily need to buy every single upgrade that you see along the way. I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. Besides, even... I don't even know if I will even boot this up tonight anyway. I still got Monster Hunter stuff to work on. Yeah, it's hard to say what will be better. There we go. Alright, I could buy... You know what? I'm gonna buy a... upgrade. Rivals update? Can't you see what's going on? If I'm correct, they just recently added... Okay, who was it they just recently added? I forget her... Something Frost? What was her name? Why can't I remember her name? Not that one? Okay, that one's already in here. You know what? They haven't added anyone yet? Okay, so there's talk about the new character. You know what? I'm buying the Iron Spear. I need it. Just the Fantastic Four? Copper Sword, I can sell that. Alright, let's use the end. Emma Frost, thank you. I knew it was Frost, I just couldn't remember her name. And they're gonna add Ultron Raider later? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, where are we at? Again, we're kind of talking level grinding right now. Let's do another round of Parcheesi. So I'm gonna save Scum. I know it's a lot of saving right now, but kinda needs to be, well, this is your best shot anyway. Emma's gonna be a tank and Ultron's gonna be a support. Okay. Interesting. If I'm correct, Emma Frost has, like, two kind of abilities. She has telekinetic powers, and then she has, like, the diamond form, but she can't use them both at the same time. So the diamond form is how she's gonna be the tank or something? Is that how it's gonna play out? Alright. Let's go do a round of Parcheesi. She can turn diamond. She's the second best telepath, behind Xavier. Yeah, I remember that. But she cannot use her telepathy if she's using her diamond form. Right? Doing some better damage. Alright. Let's go for a round Parcheesi. She can't. Diamond form takes a toll on her, so she only uses it during combat. Oh, she can use both at the same time. I thought she had a limit. Alright, we got 10 turns. Let's try to get to the goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, monsters! We need to get rid of the moths. That's the bigger threat. Okay, good. You're not using surround. Is that she's in a comic book, and as such, they never use their full brain and loose in times when they probably shouldn't. Ah, of course. The selected intelligence stat, I see. She's smart enough to win every fight, but her intelligence is very selective on certain times of at certain points. 5, 2, 3. I would move back 2, which brings me to that pot. 1, 2, 3. I lose 2 turns. No matter... You know what? No matter which way I go, I'm better off. It's kind of crap, no matter which way I go. Okay, I got a free leather hat. It's like Superman. He's a super genius with incredible learning powers, but he only knows how to punch. He's very selective on how smart he is. Oh no, I lost 50 gold. I don't care. Oh, this is bad. Or this could be bad, I should say. Don't cast around. Dang it. We're gonna be here for a while. Too bad I have no magic. Whether he's weak to kryptonite, if he has a power or not. Yeah, he's super OP. It's just determined on whether or not the writers want to make him OP. Superman decides when he wants to be OP. It's like, oh, I'm OP for this one fight. Because I decided. Okay, good. I feel like I'm getting lucky on some of these hits, but this is annoying. Like, in all forms, he's so... Yeah, he can solo Godzilla, like, with no issues whatsoever. Alright, we got through that. Nope. Gas flows out from the bottom. I lost 14 MP. Well, it's a good thing I don't use MP. Go back 3 steps. I know I have to target first. Please don't cast around. Please don't. Okay. Oh, Batman's contingency plan relies entirely on Superman not wanting to kill Batman. I mean, that is a good point. Because if Superman just wants to, he could just defeat Batman. Just end him. Yeah. Without much hesitation. But he's a Boy Scout, so he probably wouldn't normally do it. Okay. might need to use the antidote. Or... Oh, I meant medicinal herb, but I don't even have that. That's not good. Okay, just one left. It'll take like 2 more turns. Okay. 4 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hot corn dog. We need a 1. We need a 1. Because we gotta land on the panel. Come on. 1. Yes! We did it! Luck was on my side. Well done, you won. Now claim your prizes and exit through that hole. But don't fall down there before claiming your prizes, or else you would have to do it all over again. I got 500 gold. And that was the achievement. We found a steel sword. Ooh, that's nice. I read the pedestal. It says, the first king of Pachisi. Same thing? Yeah. Okay. He's the symbol of hope. So he probably won't, to be honest. He don't got a do not kill count. That is true. He doesn't have a do not kill count. Joker showed up in his city once and he arrested him. He threatened Batman that if Joker returned, he won't go back to Gotham alive. Yeah, Superman has, you know, confronted Batman about Joker, like, a lot. Or a few times. It's just like, so many people wouldn't have been ended if you just got rid of Joker. I hate the sight that I can't just... Yeah, anyway. Okay, so I can't use the steel sword. Or Victor can't. But I can. Totally worth getting the reward now. And I can give the Iron Spear to Madison. Or me. Or Victor, I should say. You know what? We'll give it to Victor, because he can use it better right now. Then we'll give this Sacred Knife to Madison for now. There we go. And then if I eventually buy a whip for Victor, if I buy a whip, I could give the Iron Spear to Madison. Totally worth it. Totally worth getting that steel sword. I don't think it's worth going back in again. Save your tickets for the other Parcheesi games. Yeah, you could win something out of that treasure chest panel, but I don't think it's worth spending your tickets. The only hero to fear besides Superman is Flash. Flash is probably the best tracker. Well, yeah, everyone loves the Flash in his what was it, Metro City? Hell, like, from what I've seen from Flash sometimes, it also depends on which Flash we're talking about, from what I understand. He'll just go up to, like, a villain and be like, hey, buddy, you escaped, you're drinking again. You need to go back. He's just kind of almost like a therapist sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Okay. Let me go ahead and sell some things. I don't need the leather hat. And I don't need the copper sword. Okay. So, now what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna save again. I know, a lot of saving. But here's what I'm thinking. I mean, we got a little bit of time left. I'm gonna try to make it to the next town and try to go there with 1,000 gold. So that way I could buy a chain whip. And then from there, come back here, save again, and then call it. Villains hate the Flash. That's why they go to other cities. Oh, yeah, right. Higgs looks... They got his code specifically so they don't get caught by the Flash as fast. Don't go after a speedster is rule number 1, right? Alright, we're gonna try to go into the next town. We're gonna try to buy the chain whip. And hopefully... survive. Hopefully I don't fight that many giant enemy crabs. Yeah, sadly, Anne just doesn't have the HP at all. There we go. Dead hands, okay. I feel like Gotham is probably the best place for them. Oh yeah, for sure. Probably when you consider how... Yeah, Batman's a threat. Don't get that wrong. But Superman is an alien and with superpowers. Flash is, you know, super speed, the speedster. He's gonna catch you before you can even do anything. Batman, there's a chance he may not go after you today. There is a chance. He'll still come after you, but there's a chance he won't come after you today, because he is a human with no superpowers. He's just very good at martial arts. Again, not to say Batman isn't a threat, but he doesn't have superpowers. Actually, I got a question. Does Wonder Woman have a town she protects, or does she just kind of travel around? I never know if she actually stays in one city. Don't go after Nightwing. And since then, anytime that villain returns, it's on sight. They either torture the guy or KO him. He still returns because he's got plot. Yeah, if they go after Nightwing, they piss off Batman. And that just makes things worse. I remember there was one story, I don't know if it was in the comics or something. But it was the guy who... It was the guy who ended Batman's parents. Once he found out, he created Batman. He goes to, like, some of the other big bads, like the Joker, and, like, talks to him, being like, guys, I'm the one that caused Batman, basically. You gotta save me. He's after me. And even the villains are like, so this is all your fault. If it wasn't for you, Batman would be here. And then they go after him. How much money do I have? I don't know. She's kind of global hero, not area specific. Okay, I wasn't sure. I had a feeling she didn't protect a single town, but I don't know enough about Wonder Woman to confirm that. Oh, that's now worse. That is worse for me. Why are there 2 giant crabs? Nightwing has led many hero teams and worked in other teams. He's just well liked by all other heroes, not just Batman. True, yeah, that's a good point. Because Because Nightwing is Dick Grayson. And if I'm correct, Dick Grayson is the one that formed the Teen Titans. Right? And also, isn't Robin technically a part of the Justice League? At some point? Okay, I have the money. I have the money. Alright. I can buy a chain whip. It's only slightly better than the Iron Spear for Victor. By 1 point. But here's the reason why I'm getting the chain whip for Victor. The Iron Spear can then go to Madison, which makes her stronger. And now I have 2 characters with whips. And eventually, once I get a better weapon for Victor, I could just hand me down the chain whip to Anne. So I think that's a better option. Eventually, I will want to get iron armor. Because I clearly need it. But for now... and eventually I want Scales shields. But I think for now, I think this is the best option. Only Nightwing has been there. The current Robin is Damian. He's never been a part of the Justice League. Yeah, that's why I specified Dick Grayson. That's why I specified him. Okay, let's sell the knife. Alright. Oh, there's a ad. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I don't see Batgirl being part of Justice League at all. Okay, let me look. So I think the next thing I need to work on is getting better armor. But I think I could probably start trying to go to Champagne Tower. I could also use anything that can help me. Alright. We're going back to Romaria. There's no reason why that should cost 8 MP. That should cost 1 or 0. Alright. Let's use the inn. Let's make a save. Ten seconds on the ad. And the ad is done. So now that I have a chain whip, the next thing to buy for my characters is armor. So I think this is a good spot to stop. Speaking of teams, it's crazy how much work Iron Man did pre-MCU for the Avengers. The Avengers are hidden. Really? Interesting. Tell me more. You might have to tell me more on Discord, though. Let's see. Let's make a save. So, here's what I'm thinking. On my own time, they were a D-tier hero team. I heard that was the case. Yeah, I heard they... Yeah. Okay. Sorry. So, let me do my wrap-up. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If I have time on my own, I may try to get some extra money from the Monster Arena, but I'm not going to stress over it, because I think I could try going to Champagne Tower. Because now that I have good weapons, it's just armor. We'll see what I can do. But Monster Hunter probably takes priority for me. But yeah, starting tomorrow, we're going to try Champagne Tower. So anyone to raid? There is, someone's playing Chrono Trigger. Or do I want to go for someone that I'm following? Yeah, we'll just go for someone that I'm already following. Here, we'll go after Luna, I guess. She's playing a rhythm game. We'll set that up. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan. More Dragon Quest tomorrow. And hopefully we could go into Champagne Tower. I may do some money grinding on my own. We'll see. Have a good day.